I will keep you guys up to date. I can't really remember. We are back at the hideaway now. So let me try and keep you up to date. This is the place called the Hideaway, and after every main mission, we will typically come back here. There are side quests to do. We have hunt boards and stuff like that. We have Otto. We have different powers of icons that we have killed or gained the powers of. So we have the power of Ifrit, which is our icon. We also have the power of Remur, which our friend died and we took his powers, which are like lightning based. We have the power of Titan, who we didn't kill, but we did chop off both of his arms and we gained the power of Earth, basically. We slaughtered Garuda, who was one of the first boss fights, and that is the power of air. And then we also have the power of the Phoenix. The Phoenix icon is our younger brother Joshua, who we killed in the beginning of the game, but he's not actually dead. We don't know why he's alive. So, yeah, these are our powers and everything. We have our little doggo, who is called, oh my god, what's his name? Why have I forgotten his name? I've forgotten his name, but you'll meet him. He's really cute. He's like a little baby. He's so small. I love him. Anyway, this game has really pretty music as well. And they do speak like, can I have a bottle of water? So yeah. I know that you guys probably won't understand this, but if you can bear with me and just let me play it, I'll love you guys forever. Toggle! It is Toggle! David, you're a real one. It is Toggle. Toggle is our little doggo. I've never.
Why haven't we heard anything?
I speak British. They're all British. It's amazing. Never understood Final Fantasy games. They're fun. So yeah, this is oh, I've forgotten his name. Garrett. No, Gavin. No, is it Gavin? I think it's Gavin. No, it's not Gavin. This is Jill, our lovely lady, who we're not dating, and this is Otto. What's his name? I forgot his name. He lost his eye though.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once.
It's like my comfort game. I love this game.
Hugo Kupka is no more.
No, he's not. Hugo Kupka is alive, guys. His
All
boss
of our
fight was...
comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's
Not the boss
place
fight, was fine.
be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
What's his name? What's your name? I
expect
forgot.
That was your doing as well, was it?
It's
I think it's Gavin.
a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
They're childhood
I feel
friends, these two, Jill and
Which
Clive.
means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you.
So the Scar, he
will.
was actually, he had his, like, they're kind of, people like Clive are looked down upon in the society. I think he was a guard or something. I can't remember. What is your name? Gav. It's not
bad
Gavin.
for
It's
a boy
Gav.
from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
This is Vivian, who basically kind of tells you everything that's going on.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave.
He's not
As
dead.
did his men.
slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see
I love
the
her
bigger
fit.
picture. And what bigger
Is it wrong to
picture
say it's
is
very
there
piratey?
than my map?
So then it's like a little animation of everything that's kind of going on. There are 4 Drakes things.
The kingdom of Walud claims
And we need to, like,
dominion over
take them
all
over.
of Ash.
Magical.
It is a nation
I get
forged
that.
by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence.
We also have a half
869,
brother and our mother's
The
evil.
Battle of the Twin Realms in 865.
That's crazy.
The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Eli's cheating right
But
in
of
front of me.
late,
That's crazy.
The warrior king appears
Wouldn't
to
have
have
that
laid
house
his
me.
sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
So the mother crystals kind of fuel their
We have not
powers.
seen the last of the Walud standing.
And it's like kind of the fuel of the
Odin
earth,
will
I would
rise
say.
again. It is but a question
But
of when.
there's also Blight
And on
destroying
that
it.
day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the
I don't
royals
understand the
betrayed
parts when she
Kupka.
does that.
I know only that
just
it is part of some broader
watch.
scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
So yeah, I
Well,
also...
Not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done.
He's not dead though.
Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
So I forgot to mention that
suppose
our
we are.
mother is basically evil and she
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
organized a riot on their castle and they slaughtered his dad and set their place alight. And now her mum is like with another king, and so they have a half brother, and his mum's just
You
evil.
have told me the gentleman who visited earlier.
Jeremy,
the
though,
one
thank you
with
so
the
much for
loud
the
voice.
100 bits.
Is your
Thank you, thank you,
uncle?
thank you, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Chapter 3. Oh my god, wait, I'll read chapter 2 after stream. Not after stream, after we finish the game. Well, obviously not finish, it's too long to finish. Bye. Oh, the mum's horrible. She's like emotionless. She's cute, but she's emotionless.
Ah, Clive. Have you come
He's
seeking
like the
gift of
noble
knowledge?
being. He knows everything.
To share mine, actually.
He's not dead.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
His hands are. We pulled an Ethan. We cut them both off.
Can it really be
I
true?
want to show you guys boss fights though, because they're so cool.
Look, he's crying. He is.
Why do you have Pyrorus?
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and
So
merrymaking.
Hugo
Go, put
Kupka
away your
actually,
All right.
the old hideaway, he set out a riot on it and killed so many people and destroyed the old place. So this is a new hideaway that was built after 5 years. So that's why everyone's happy in him being dead, but they're not actually dead. And
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell,
Ultima is this thing that's kind
I
of
need to know
chasing
what he
us.
is.
And Joshua, our
you
younger
learned
brother who we killed but
anything?
didn't kill,
Alas,
is trying to protect us from it.
no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
And Joshua.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or
The
merely
Ultima
another
kind of
projection
looks
its
like
power,
Mads Mikkelsen,
I
I
know
think
not.
his name is.
But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Clive. Pirates of the Cat. So, Clive will also sometimes be called Sid because, as I said, the old hideaway was created under our friend Sid, who had the icon of Ramur, and we took that power because he basically kind of sacrificed himself for us. So we took on Sid's identity, and we kind of run this place now. So that's why he'll sometimes be called Sid. This is Torgal. Torgal can turn into blue, and it's really cool. This is Goots,
Welcome on,
who's
Clive.
just a
I was hoping
big
you'd be back
softie.
soon.
We love him.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
This is our little merchant.
It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
I'm not. He's not dead though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
Clive is about to let them
can't
all
tell
down,
you.
and it's crazy.
How long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
See.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Oh wait, the audio is so low. Let me put it up.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
I hear it from mine as well.
Kuka is dead.
It's quite quiet. I'm sorry. Let me know if the audio is a bit better now. I could turn it up a bit more.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Damn, wait, but like the thing is he's not dead, so
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
they're British and that's all.
She
I
was
know.
right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone.
Is it good now?
I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
This is so
You should
weird.
tell him.
though. Because something's about to
You're
go
right.
wrong.
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Mid
She's
is
been going at it hammer and
Sid's
tong
daughter.
down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ooh, there are places where I don't know how to get to it. This is where they burned the things off of their faces. I forgot what they're called. She's in love.
When it comes to boyish charm,
Goose.
Goose has an indomitable rival in
It's true though. Mid's down here. She created this workshop. This is Sid's daughter.
If I don't come up with something soon.
She's a little cutie patootie.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Oh?
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Oh, a ship.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The
What do you
Enterprise.
guys think about the volumizers on the sides?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And
I
more
can't
heat
turn
than
them
all the
off.
hells
Oh,
put
I'm
together.
just curious what you think.
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is,
I'm with you, Grace.
it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Yeah.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
See, that's one thing I don't like about this game. It's very fetch questy.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Like, I'll go from point A
Luckily,
to point
you don't
B.
need to.
But the boss fights are too good, and I really want to know the endings. That's crazy.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Why do you want me to say all these phrases? Great, I'm not gonna lie. I think when you first typed, I thought you were a girl as well. How many hours am I in? I think like nearly 20.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my luck. Go on then.
Oh, I
What is
skipped
it
it, my
this
bad.
time?
She said you would know. Here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Krieger's Tates.
What?
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Well, he is your brother, so you know. I know, dude.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in.
I know. Once it gets
I've got
into
my work cut
gameplay,
out
it's
already.
so good
You'll have to
though.
fetch them. Now, there's a special
The
kind
boss
of sand
fight
I'm
is
after that
already
you can
like
only
another
find out in the
level.
Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying
Gas
and
is
bringing
not
back
bad.
here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Make your
Teamwork
minds up
makes
who's
the
going
dream
where,
work,
we can get
guys.
this over with.
Hi, Satella, is it? Hello. Oh wait. I have to speak with him.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Guys, who do we choose? Do we choose Otto or do we choose Gav? Who do we choose? Gav. Kill.
Gav, you're with me.
Gav is like a dog because he can
Alright
smell
then.
really well. And obviously not me at the moment.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
You're
I'll go and
joking.
scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go
I
back in
looked.
Felicia.
Wait, you can turn them
me.
off. I thought they were audio
I like to see you
visualizers.
In your own time.
I'm amazed. I tried so long to take them off, turn them off. Game setting. Turn that off. Visual alert side. That's crazy. Gav had his eye ripped out. That's crazy. Wait, where am I going? Oh, we can just fast travel. This fast travel is amazing. I thought they were visual audio visualizers, sorry. I didn't know you could turn it off. That's crazy. Hello.
Our hero returns. Try not
Master
to
Lubo
die.
says Drake's fang's fallen.
I think I've died like once in this whole game. Bye MPS, thank you so much for joining the stream. Take care.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Toggle! Oh, we can also pet Toggle, guys.
How would I be without you?
I didn't know that because I'm really far into the game. But I didn't know. I didn't think you could turn it on. Oh, sorry. Hi, Jeremy.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
That sounds sus. Why am I a furry?
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in
Hi,
Dalamil,
Freddy.
and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
I want to
There's
show you
plenty
guys
of
the
this
actual
stuff lying
battle,
about,
sorry.
just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
No, you think he's dead, but he's not. But my game was broken and it worked. That's crazy. All this time, I've been playing for like 20 hours, and I didn't think that you could turn it off. Do you know when the next icon battle is?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Hi, Rashid. Toggle. No. It's so good. I love this game. I don't like the fetch quest parts of it. I think it slows the game down in a not so great way, but the icon battles in the story are so good. Again, I was gifted it, not paid for it. Even if I was paid for it, I'd still speak the truth. Sorry. Sorry, Square Enix. I'm not gonna lie. Love you. Thank you for giving me the game, but like... What icons? I have... I just fought Titan. Just fought, as in like 6 months ago. Yeah, I just got Titan. Why? Wait, what? Eli, what?
That should be enough for now.
Content. Probably.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
The powers are just like when you're in combat, it's so much fun. Again, I think I've only died once, and I've done so many books. Grief hasn't said anything. What?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh,
wait, what did they
you
mess up?
win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Guys, distract me. Oh my god. Thank you, Rashid. No, this
Feels like
one's quite
ages
sad.
since we
I've
had
cried
the chance to
a few times.
talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, Cass is getting deep. Let's get the tissues out.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
Brothers, like
Safe
Eli
in the
and
knowledge
Great.
that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Made to be lovers, born to be twins. Welcome back, Hamza.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
577.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Wait, Square Enix put it up themselves in Sony that much after it released? That's insane. That is crazy. I don't like the side quest in this game. That's so exciting. Thank you, Jeremy.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Hopefully at some point, yeah.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
What's up with his eyes?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Wait, what? Everyone's be saying they just smoked him back as cigarettes. You see what I mean though? By how like there'll be so good moments when you're fighting the icons, and then after it's just like 2 hours of this. And I would have finished it, but recording it for a video is too much.
We're seeing troops amassing.
On who? Who? Huh? You're playing the new Final Fantasy 7? Well, I put my first video out on Rebirth today actually. It's so good. I hope you enjoy it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? That's a bit
What's her
rude.
name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this
So yeah,
about
that's the
helm?
mark that he had, where he had it
yes.
burned off, but it's a
Mid said I
really
should speak with you.
risky surgery.
I'll show you the plans then.
A lot of the why
Here you see
you
the
show me
mithril
this like I
engine
understand
in
it.
which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Oh, it's probably because my ego.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating
'cause of my ego.
alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far
Sciences?
above anything we are able to make
I'm a
today.
biology
and
girl.
not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Do you?
Mid said
you
we
just
might
want
be able to
her to
use
shut up?
parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I
Just learning
probably
everything
should have
from
arranged
everyone.
to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up
Who?
residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
Yeah, we
It's,
get to fight, guys.
Going to be considerably more
I
dangerous
am a
than that.
biology girl.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Let's go.
Would that help?
I'm excited.
Oh, very much.
I want some gameplay.
Thank you, Sid.
Slay.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
The cat headphones are really heavy on my head. They're really, like, they really hurt my head. They're really heavy. Let's go to Lost Wing, guys! The fighting in this game is so much fun. Mr. Chrysler.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too.
But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
I'll be fine. Besides, the village can't be using its last few crystals to do its dirty laundry.
Can you guys see anything? I think I go around here. You guys is typing. The English in me hurts, guys. The English in me hurts. How do I get up? Maybe I go around. Bye bye. Thank you for the help.
quite
Seriously.
talented with that
Thank
rod
you
of
for
yours.
joining the stream.
I've caught my share of
Maybe.
we get from the
Maybe.
table.
Depends on the ending, I guess. But thank you so much for helping. That's scary. How do I get around there? Oh, up here. Be careful, Grape. Don't jinx yourself. What was your question? Yeah, no, I did GCSE biology. Isn't Jill supposed to be with us? What, how the hell do I get there? Guys, I'm lost. Oh, I'm in the wrong part. How did I get there? It's stupid. It is Lost Ring. Right, I need to try and figure out where to go. I need to go to this path. So...
Good day to you.
I haven't played Mirage, no, I haven't. Wait, yeah, I need to go here. Go right. That's left. That's not right. Oh no. It's the fact I can't see my screen. I'm lost.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
That
My share with it.
sounds weird. I need to go up there.
My grandfather before me.
Wait, what stairs? I can't see stairs. Oh, up here. Wait, I didn't see these. Thank you for the help. I can't, my screen's really dark now for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, up here. Effect and effect, it just, if something has an effect on someone, that's what it means, I think. Guys, the brothers are fighting. We need to... Lovers and brothers, how do we mix those together? Oh, we get combat! Well, that didn't last very long. For 2 seconds! Don't worry, there's some more. There's some more coming up. There's some more. Don't worry. I got you guys. I got you guys. I'm too good at the game. I just kill everything within a few seconds. Depends what we have to fight. I don't know what it is that we fight, but I want to fight it.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
I'm still working through
the ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Ari.
I'll be right back.
Apostrophe Ari. Whenever someone makes a spelling mistake now, I'm just gonna point it out.
Anybody home?
Oh my god, it's him!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
It's actually called English. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry. I got you. Oh god. Why are you going into it? Oh wait, it's... Sorry, I'm trying to get used to the combat again. I haven't played it forever. Do you guys want to see something? The big icon fights are so much better. As they have the harvest questions. Really? Harvest? Harvest questions? That's crazy. Combat, guys. I'm too good. I'm too good. It's too short.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You said they have the harvest questions.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't
it's
let us
really
keep
cool.
you.
The boss fights are even
see
better.
That everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I hope you get in, Hamza. Anyway. I want an icon fight. I want to fight an icon. Give me an icon to fight, please. Back to Mid, guys. Anu? What's Anu? I don't know if you're saying bruh to the spelling or reporting back to mid, but either way, real. What level am I? Oh, I'm level 32. That probably makes sense as to why everything's so easy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just fought a beast. And it took me, what, a minute? And you're saying I'm level minus 1,000? That's crazy.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon, I'm gonna whack
has
your
recovered the
ass out.
material for the helm.
That was
She'll be along
brilliant.
shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge,
Hi,
I
Penny.
know whose counsel I would seek.
She does look like Ashley from RE4.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Where's he at? Just a bit. Oh, her properties. Lancashire. What color? If you say red.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door across
UK Ashley like rape. That weird blue. I don't know if I have that color. I need help with summit. Eli, thank you for the bit. I just don't like how it looks in the camera.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
We're going this color. I don't care what you say.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that
Okay,
girl
Red,
think
don't
of
worry.
next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight.
Why are we
while
building a
also being
ship?
light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
It must be a struggle having to power with me.
I wondered if you might know of a
I'll do it
solution,
with
or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different
yellow.
material she
I usually
requires,
colour
but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Me neither,
Consider
Greg.
the
I can't see
lake
the
we
screen.
have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
That sounded like you
I see.
babe.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would
I was gonna
daub
say,
their
Grape, how'd
castle
you have
walls
one
with it
Eli?
in order to guard against dragon fire.
Oh no.
So if we could recreate it,
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance.
Ugh.
I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be
It's
heading to
okay,
market for the
Ryan.
ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision
I'm
as
gonna
to who
take
will go
Jill.
with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
You don't have to apologize. What the hell?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that, Andra.
So, Clive, have
Of
you made your
course.
decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill. Good.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You
That's
two enjoy
crazy.
yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Sorry, but if you thought I was gonna take you, that's crazy. You're crazy with that. I love seeing how long you guys have all been here.
Thanks to Sid.
Anyway, open mod map. Oh, weren't we just there? Actually, I don't think you were. That's crazy.
No. Where's Jill?
Jill! Irish Jill. Jill?
Keep them pilchards
Yeah,
nice
see,
and
these are the
chilled.
mother crystals that
I
they
won't have you
use.
spoiling another cat.
Where's Jill? Oh, there she is.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Incinate. You're too incinate. That's crazy.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. Oh yeah, fun fact, I have so much good gear that I can never buy anything, because everything else to buy would be too bad.
What do you want? And
That's
And
everything.
I rarely use my potions.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Because I don't eat them.
All anyone ever wants anymore is more of a grape. How am I supposed to make it?
Here since sunrise and not a single bottle sold.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Oh. Yeah. Confirm. That's crazy.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Hamza, how did you get that information?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh. Oh my god, this is a little date. Oh, how cute. Did she set up a date?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed.
No, I want more. Give me an icon. I'll slice some more
Reminds
hands
me
off.
of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you
Would
might
you
like
guys
to share
think
one
of
with me.
pies?
I would.
Aw.
Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
I love bread. Torgal, none of that's yours.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
I don't know what.
sorry. It's just... you're right.
No, you're
I
kind
really
of
do
feel for
feel
that,
like a
Afro.
child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
Oh my god,
This
Kiss.
is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
Kiss.
When we can live on our own terms.
Kiss.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Guys, we ship them, okay? We want them to kiss. 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 Oh my god, kiss. Kiss. Or I just start. Don't just start. Oh, I thought he was holding her waist. I got so excited for no reason. This game's stupid.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I
Clive!
need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
He's so stupid. Guys, say that Clive is stupid. Back to the dustbin we go. No, hideaway, I mean. Not dustbin. Fucking never. Well, no,
Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
they do have a little thing. Who's Clyde?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind
I didn't mean
assistance.
for that to come off me.
I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice.
It was like 2 minutes.
Being with you.
It was like literally 2 minutes. What do you mean?
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Oh, thank God for that.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the
there's
shielding
no
and the moon
action,
are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Guys, I promise the game isn't always this boring.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I promise it's not. I promise. It gets better. The icon fights are really good. Okay. I don't think Final Fantasy VII is as bad as this. With dialogue, though.
I think Mid might need some help.
Someone's
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
I did.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Yeah,
I'm just the errand
unfortunately.
boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I go into the smithing
Wait,
game,
why did he call him that? That's
I
it.
thought
Why
I'd be
did
making
she
swords
say
and
that?
shields, not
Hi,
thermal
Fab.
bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
How are you, Fur? I hope you're doing well. Sometime later. Sorry. Oh my god. Whoop whoop!
It's finished! It's finally finished!
That was what we spent
Fuck for that.
the past
I'll
hour
be feeling
doing.
my hammer arm for
For
weeks.
that!
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
I thought we were
One
building
down,
a ship.
3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Didn't I tell you?
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Told me she was
I'm not
building a
gonna say
ship.
anything on Disney.
Really?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Can we go see your dad now?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
No.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Okay.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Jeremy, thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said
Don't know
that
about that one.
in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Impatience, my doctor has a son is also.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Oh my god, fun! No, it's okay. Don't worry too
Obelix,
much.
have you
Don't
seen
worry at
Mid?
all, please. I want you to
Yep.
take care of yourself first.
In a boat, going that way.
Can't do a
too late.
Scottish accent.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Ooh,
Urgent
from
by the sound of it.
Uncle.
One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelix.
Don't mention it.
I'd call him Obalus.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings on the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Teleman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon. Why not me? I'm your nephew. That he might keep a watch on those who mean our little fellowship ill and warn of us any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
I think I used to be much more British than I am now. I'm not really British anymore.
So
I've
what?
lost my
We've
Britishness.
got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
We can sail it to the
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
It was the most boring thing I've
Just
done.
like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting
Well,
now,
for 2
would
years
it?
I had to keep
Not
an
after he
American
asked for
accent
me
for 2 American
personally.
shows, so I guess that
Gav will be
probably
leaving with
caused
me.
to lose it.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy. Oh no!
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me.
How are you?
That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well
that's
not
his
say it.
grave.
But I will say this, old friend.
They didn't know each
Hugo
other that
Cooker
long.
is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
He's gonna come back being like, lol, you thought.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Jill. Goods! That's crazy.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Ether! That's what it is.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
He wasn't even holding her fingers, he was holding her wrist.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
No, you fell off the cliff.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
What's this? Narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains thought to have been torn. You guys are crazy. I thought it was a bot. Wasn't he made in 2022? Oh, wait, what? That's crazy. Onward. Is there an icon fight in this?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
What do you mean party makers?
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
I wanna fight. I really wanna fight. What happens in Onward? I'm gonna get up. This one's boring again. It's not actually that boring. It's interesting. Kind of. let's play for a bit more. I do need the toilet, but let's play for a bit more. This one has some fighting in it, at least.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the scars. Till the Republic laid a new
Eli,
road
do you want me
wide
to
enough
stop?
let wagons pass, and all
You should
official
go.
traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
It seemed very sarcastic. No! No, that seems so sarcastic. Yay, keep playing. That sounds so sarcastic. What the hell?
This one.
Aw, that's cute. Aw. Who are these guys?
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Should we do the side mission or do we just do the main? Both? What do you mean both? I'm not a tiny baby.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
Oh, we
And
could
too
probably
much
do
of
this
it
one on
for
the
us
way.
to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Fighting!
What about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Not more.
You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
His
How does a
head is
merchant
incredibly
misplace his
smooth.
cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
Same
Now,
here,
I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
I did.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear.
What'd you
A band
say?
of
Will you
bad
help us
chances
out?
are they'll come for you either way.
But if you promise to lend us a hand, give you... Yeah, sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those.
We're lucky now. Reckon he won't be forking up.
All right.
Nope. You just put...
I'm sorry. It was getting too long. Like, I'm sorry. I'll say I'll do it, and then I'll just leave it as that.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait,
I do!
probably take care of
I do. Great.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
This
We have fighting! Let's go! See guys, the combat is so much fun. I don't know what Jill
To me, flames!
you.
That's them dealt with. No.
You know, when people use the
that cart?
emote, it makes me think of that screaming cat. You know, the kitten. That's what it reminds me of. Wherever she kills everyone, coincidence. It's just a quinky dink. That's crazy.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
I'm so good.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Stop it.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, but what if we want his...
No, I don't want your help. Bye-bye. Sorry, sometimes the dialogue just takes a bit too long to
I see
get
the
out.
Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
They speak in slow
The
motion.
fallen ruin should hold at least.
I'm just like, dude,
The
hurry
path
up.
continues on the other side.
This one.
The fighting music is so much fun. This is what I was waiting to show you guys. You guys got such a bad impression of the game because of that stupid mission with Mid. This, don't you think this is better? Yeah, I think it's a bit. Guys, honest question though. Don't you think this part, what we've been playing for like the last 10 minutes, is so much better than what we played for like an hour? Ooh, oh, I want to go bathing in that.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by
But don't
the
you think this
stories
is
of
better?
giant-
Don't you think this is cool?
Long, long ago, man was overcome
It's
by
about rations
avarice
a little.
and challenged the gods
No, but
in
it's
a
still
bid
like
to
half
win
the
their
game, right?
power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
I want to go swimming in that.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths,
Davey, you can be wrong.
perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Carla, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Dominance
you so, so much. I really
embarrassed.
appreciate it. That's true.
To tell the
Just
truth,
some of the stuff is just a little boring. David,
I
thank you so
always
much for
thought
the
it
10
strange
bits.
that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
Which was his brother. And
They were
his mum didn't
admired
like
and
him.
Exalted, not spurned.
Hamza, thank you for the bit.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
I get that with Last of Us 2,
In your
'cause I
room,
think there's
I
like a 10-minute cutscene, isn't there?
When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You guys are so sweet.
You really were a
Hamza,
boy
thank you
like
for the
any other,
2
weren't you?
No,
Just look at this place.
I saw them.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Hi, Cham. How are you?
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
But I would, but I was just standing and I'm so ill and tired. I'm sorry. You know, I saw your message as well.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
I'll refund you, don't worry. I think this part will be okay. Oh, this is where it gets interesting. Oh, okay. See at the Imperial Court. I sit ahead though. See this falling. Right. You're gonna meet his mum. This is his mum.
You have surrendered
On
the
the
throne
right.
to Olivier.
This is her. Yeah, so that's his dad. Okay, wait. That is that guy's dad, right? Full dad. That guy's there is that's his half brother. So they're both his sons. But the mum is evil and she has manipulated the father into giving or into having, I think his name's Dion. Dion give up the throne. Not even give it up. They've eradicated him from the throne so that the youngest can now take it.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
That's his half brother. He's an icon.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
Yeah, I'm really ill at the moment.
The empire
That's
we
the mother
seek
over
to
there.
build needs young
I'm pointing
blood
where you can see it on
to
the
rule.
right.
And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Hi, Hansa.
There is other
Have a
news,
good
Dion.
sleep. I think we're doing the stream.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang
Maybe he is
destroyed.
dead.
The pillars of the Republic have
Did he
fallen.
die? I don't think he is.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall
I could be
fly
wrong,
over
though. Maybe he
every
didn't
city
have
in
this
Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh, he made him kneel.
Return to your camp, Dion.
That's
and
right.
ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
I want you guys to see the mother.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Ultima!
Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of
That's the
certain
mother.
truths
That's Clive and Joshua's
regarding
mother.
the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the
Olivia
divine.
is their half brother. What do you guys think of her? Do we like her or
Words
not?
of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
She did.
You
I can
have ever
account for
been
that.
an invaluable
The mum's-
servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Oh!
me. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Verena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Luncheon.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
That's crazy. I wonder if Ultima is somehow connected to her. I don't know.
The Boklat markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Considering she got her husband killed and all her servants and literally everyone who lived in her castle,
infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with
her
the
son
Imperials on high alert.
And
no.
enslaved her other son.
Already. We
She's
can be
not
sure
very nice.
Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and so armed. The siege to end.
Get him! All your
Too slow.
This one.
I think he can. You don't really need to though.
Over here!
Punched it. Kinda sad, because these guys don't hurt you. Yeah, I won't be able to. It's fine. They didn't live too long. Die. They didn't die.
Get him!
Look, it was one hit. Can you blame me? Look, even Jill's in on it. I just sent him flying. That's fine. They died easily.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystallized.
You want gameplay?
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I'm such a bad person. Okay, look, these guys are evil.
Over here!
Sorry, I think who else here is vegan? That's what I thought.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Sim. Siema.
Peaches and pears.
Let's see. That sounds weird. The buckled market.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your
60.
eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
They're so girlfriend and boyfriend coded.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
It's so funny because they could just jump over.
The likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the
Hey, Good.
large one.
Ah, Good.
Clive.
I'm sorry, don't tell Nan, will
Slow
you?
down,
Slow down,
Goose.
Goose. Just tell us what happened. It's my trader's
We
pass.
cannot
We
ride the
can't even
caravan
ride the
without
caravan.
it. We won't even be able to get...
Oh
Do you
no, do you
remember?
know when you last saw
It was
it?
in
It was in
my
my
pocket.
pocket. I think they might have
surprise
stolen
me.
it. Well, it
So,
surprised
to
me.
get the
Well,
pass
we have to
back-
find it. Where do we start?
Nowhere.
I've got a pal
No
here.
one knows more about what...
Where do
She'll
we
know where to
find
find
her?
it. Where do
She's
we
the
find
owner of the
her?
No
She's
time
the
like
owner.
the
Okay,
You
no
two
time
go
like
on, I'm
the-
gonna check.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Thank you. We'll meet you there. Cool.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
To the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I was reading it fast because I can't be asked to sit through the cutscene.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Hi.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got
Like, what was the
yourself
point
into
of that? That was
this
so
time?
unnecessarily long for no reason.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
That's a bit rude.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't care actually. Oh, thank God.
Ever since the Fist marched
Oh
on
my
the
god,
Dominion,
she's actually
the
gonna
Republic
tell.
has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply,
Square Enix are
they've
gonna
become
give
a
you
precious
this game.
commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
That's crazy.
Yes and no.
That's crazy.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back.
Girl, what do you think I am?
And we want to ensure that
I'm a
no more
mark.
are stolen.
Am I a mark?
Catch
No, I'm not
whoever's
mark.
behind
I'm
it
not
all,
proud.
and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan.
I'm gonna try something
It's
in the
the-
cross.
The guards will definitely spot.
So either we find the people who took...
I say swim.
All right.
Thank you kindly. But
Clive.
a pleasure.
Do you mind if I skip some of the boring parts? Like, do you mind if I skip what I can? If it's not entertaining? Because that is so boring. I don't care. Oh, I got Crimson Core. How cool.
The
You mind?
proprietor of the
Wait, for
furniture
real?
makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture mate.
Oh, you had to skip all the cutscenes so far.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some.
I won't skip proper cutscenes, but the parts where I can just skip the lines. If it's not, like, I don't care. Okay, someone stole my pass. Cool, just let me get it back.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Like, when the game's good, it's good, but when it's boring, it's boring.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for some... Ah, Eloise.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the...
For one,
Okay.
they're tucked harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Their eyes must have...
The fishmonger, round by the gates.
Thank you.
Let's go have a word with the fishmonger. Where are you at? You're up here.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Fresh sword, can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that for one?
Oh,
This
the
isn't a
traders
family
who
operation.
dress in
Street
rags.
urchins, but
Okay,
orphans
get
from
over
the...
here.
A few, perhaps.
Okay, by the
They're all looking for a new
entrance.
start in the Dominion, and
A shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have...
And so should...
you should start with the children around.
It's worth it.
All right then. Questioning children. How can that be?
That sounds good.
Tight-fisted swines.
Where are the children?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
That's crazy.
I'll take the large one.
That's insane.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been going around in pit.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. No, but what's pick?
No, so if they come, call.
Okay, that child appeared not guilty. I know, Alex, I know.
Jug of snake spit for
That's
the road?
crazy.
It'll keep you warm.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to... We've heard that some very... We need to know who...
I don't know much about it. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to...
Damn, she
Is
just
you
ratted
sure?
his friend out. Her friend out, sorry. That's crazy. Imagine your friend ratting you out. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Can you imagine your friend ratting you out? That's crazy.
What's that then?
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope
Imagine
he's
your
still
friend
nearby.
talking about you behind your back. That's crazy. Where's the children?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off.
Yeah. Wish
Oh,
we
you
could
little
use one of
rats.
those things to get out of this.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up.
That
like
does not
guts.
suit you. What the hell? Why do
Would they
you
now?
sound so old?
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these
Huh?
charming characters.
What did I say about my
Shit,
food?
we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught.
Hunter, where are you going?
Why does he sound so old?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
You can't have gone far.
Why
You
is
need to
this
find
kid's
them before
voice
his
deeper than
employers do.
mine?
Daddy, I'm hungry.
I said. Oh! Oopsie.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole some.
There was a boy.
Thank you.
And then he ran into the chocobo pen.
This is
Child!
everything? It must be transported.
Child, where did you go? There.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's
Sorry.
all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to...
Where's the pass?
I'm looking for the people who...
I knew they were bad, but didn't come at all. You know, if I didn't do it.
Why
Just pick
do
on
you
someone
have
else.
such an old
Someone that could-
voice?
Hunter.
You found him then?
Yeah, I did.
Jill.
Eloise is watching over.
Give me the pass.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after.
Oh,
I get
you're a
whatever
loser.
you do to me. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for that.
Yeah, give me a fight.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
I did nothing!
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Why does he look like Sid? You've never seen Sid. But he...
Master Theo.
Goods.
How many
What
cutscenes
are
do
you
you
doing
think
with
we've
these
had?
people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise, this is... Oh my god, another one. This is crazy. More than we would like.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? Theodore.
Theodore.
Vultures who they prey on the desperate. I'd been looking into their...
Okay,
But he
basically,
seems evil.
he's looking into the guys that
Hans,
make
he
the
and his
kids steal the stuff.
Clyde and my sisters asked you, then we all want the same thing.
We're on the same side. Cool. They say so much and yet nothing at all. That's what annoys me. They say so much and nothing at all.
So,
What else? You get...
all right then.
All right.
Alright then.
Honza. Where...
Couldn't if I wanted to. I tried following them once, but they spotted me.
We'll try.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
Why is he about 3 minutes old?
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Skip dialogue. I just can't. I know what they're on about. Like, the kid's hungry. I know what they're on about. You don't need to go on for minutes telling me the same thing. Let's kill them. Did it, Jeremy? Oh, you're saying
who's
they
been
no
sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own. Over here!
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Kill some more guys. You don't need to go into a cutscene again. You can just let me fight them. You don't need to do this every time.
We got company. That's the lot.
I need to get this. Cutscenes are very
Good soldiers.
Fewer now.
Bye, Brenda. Have a good day. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I have played God of War. I have played the both playthroughs on my channel. Oh my god, I get it.
Some of our, especially the little ones. It will be a scalp.
The leaders of the...
Damn, they steal
They
the
don't
kids'
deserve any more.
fingers. I won't give them that, so don't worry.
We're ready.
Oh, I'm...
Oh.
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland.
I wasn't expecting that.
Kill them all!
Nice try.
This one.
Come on. Farewell.
No, I'm actually focusing. David, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Eli, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the bit. He's supposed to say, Eli, thank you for the bit. Carla, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the bit. David, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the bit. David, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the bit. Carla,
And
thank
they
you for the
say
bit.
crime doesn't pay. Gold chains,
no, David, thank you for
rings,
2 bits.
purses,
Carla, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the bit.
and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt. Now I just need.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and
We'll be glad.
Because it's a bit to drive Sienna crazy. Where are we going? Let's go back, guys! Colin, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the bit. Colin, thank you for the bit. Eli, thank you for the 3 bits. Eli, thank you for the 3 bits as well. That was so worth it, guys. I don't know if I am just like...
That's better.
Oh, is it okay? I don't know Other fight, guys. I'm not playing. Do you know what's crazy? Salazar, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have Unity on my Xbox, but the thing is, I'm not playing on easy. I'm playing on the highest difficulty right now. FYI, this isn't easy.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
Just to let you know.
That's that then.
Salazar's a really cool name. No, I'm being real. I'm not playing on easy. Like, I'm not. No, I don't think you should be shamed for playing on easy or whatever. I mean, I had to for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because of button mashing. It's not good in my hands. But I'm not playing this on easy.
Quite the opposite.
Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness, I can't see. The real enemies of the cutscenes.
Stones.
Okay, cool. They were behind it. Wasn't kids chopping their hands off. Time will tell.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Is Eli great?
Ask him to keep a closer eye.
Thank you.
I will. Thank you.
I think you're really good on the build to make it
I've
hard.
asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, be that good.
I was the first.
I had no idea.
It just so happened who better to, wouldn't you agree?
I would.
Wait, are they together?
It
I
seems
thought they were
our
siblings.
purpose is the. So what would you say?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
Alliteration.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Everyone's in the desert but dressed for winter.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high place.
Oh, we are part of the coloring compass.
I shall bear it.
Well, all that Goots is part.
We'll.
I don't know how people have the patience to sit through that. I don't.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
I feel bad because, like,
What are you looking for?
like, why do I want that? I won't want that. I have a platinum sword. Oh, wait. Wait, the enhancer is better, actually.
Many thanks.
Take that back. Get 2 potions.
You've a discerning eye. I wouldn't want to weigh you down. You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I tried to make it a lot of looking for. Let's see. Make what up?
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want them
Here you are.
me back.
Oh,
So
cool.
should you. You and your friends don't have.
We do.
Don't
and we already was
steal,
home.
you're free of it, cool.
You said you well, I'm gonna.
Just be careful, don't steal, don't get into trouble. I have multiple favorite ones.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
I know, it was great, right? It was great summarizing.
Remember, Goots. We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Real Salazar, real.
Mercenaries.
And you
That's
remember the
crazy.
plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
To do what now?
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll
Come
scout out
on.
the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I genuinely think this game's more cutscenes than it is gameplay. Oh my god, another one. Oh, but it's interesting at least. Wait! Joshi! This is Joshi. That's... They're not half-brothers, but that's his brother-in-law. This is Joshua. This is Clive's full brother.
I have no
Olivier's
believing a sinister
half-brother.
force has come to exert an influence
The Phoenix that
on
died.
Sunbreak.
That didn't die.
But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts.
The Fiend,
More
I'm
than a
guessing,
few
is
at that.
Ultima. That's how he knows of him.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother.
I think the base one is British.
That wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Joshi. Yeah, I just called him Joshi.
I cannot. Not yet.
It was so funny when I
Your Highness, please.
found out his name was Joshua. I was
As
like,
you are
Joshua.
aware,
Joshua!
The Dalmekian army is at our gates.
I wasn't expecting
They
a
have
Final
lost their
Fantasy
mother
character
crystal,
to be called Joshua.
and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be
The
slaughtered.
fights are epic.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
We saw the mum.
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the twins are at stake.
Okay, maybe Hugo is
I
dead.
believe what you say, Phoenix.
I might have forgotten that part. We fought him, but we didn't kill him.
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my
This
blood?
is the mum. That's the mum.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Yeah, she's judgmental.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
Oh?
That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial Highness.
The dad is old. She had a different
Emperor
husband,
Olivier
who's
expects
Clive's
much
dad,
of you, Dion.
Clive and Joshua, and
Or
she
should I
got
say,
him killed.
Of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Olivia. No, it's okay. It's confusing. I know. Yeah, those cutscenes are interesting. I think she's
There's
like
another
30s.
darkness that has taken hold of Sandbach.
Late 30s.
And until its grip is released, the
The dad
flames of
looked
war
young.
shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are
Babes,
not
it's
her
just your
keeper,
mum.
Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
They kind of look like siblings.
Thank you, Your Highness.
These guys aren't related at all by blood, but they are by
Let us take to the skies together
marriage.
and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Oh, Joshua's keeping a bit of ultimate in him. So he can't go near Clive, because otherwise he wants to get out and kill Clive. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Terence,
Oh, these two
My
are
prince.
dating.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Yeah, that dad's dead.
Thank you.
She killed him.
And this is my
So did
decree.
I, Eli. I mean, it was a few months ago,
For
but...
their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Stop it. Actually, I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Anyway. I'm just that good, you know? I don't know if that's a compliment. Actually, great.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start.
Wait,
from going out.
older?
And we can busy ourselves
That's
scheming until he
crazy.
gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Hi, Gachi. Is it? Wait, is Gav here? For 10 seconds, oh, that sounds so good, bro. Are you 3 years old?
What is it, boy?
Oh, wait, damn, what's going on? Crazy. It's crazy, guys. Kid, run! I can stop it. I didn't do anything.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
I think after. But no, before. I've had, like, I don't know, my finger swelled up after, but the pain I had in my wrist was painful. No, I didn't. I said Carlo was. Fine. Should we do this one?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry.
Tina's fingers hurt from skipping all the dialogue. I just want gameplay. This part's quite cool though, actually.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I like it when I get to climbing up ceilings. It looks fun. Cutscene!
What in the
I
hell
get
is
sick. Keep
going
forgiving
on?
me the game.
Let's go and see.
Right.
It's very Assassin's Creed. Oh, 100%. What do you guys feel about Fade to Blacks?
But first we
You
fight.
can even let me go down my. That's great.
Just hope he's all right.
Hey, would you guys rather me lie? Be like, oh guys, I'm having so much fun. Like, this dialogue in cutscenes. I leveled up! I'm level 33.
Quickly, cut them down. This one. All yours, Torgal.
Sorry, I go pretty silent. You have to switch through them.
Give me some.
Give you what, sorry? If I catch that. This game has made me realize how exciting my life is. Oh, Eli, that's a good one. Oh! Oh, you loser. You loser.
This one. Torgal, kill.
Wait, what did I say? Oh, I said. I don't want.
All yours, Torgal.
You know, this game has made me realize I need to watch more films.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Thank you. Is it Gachi? It is different. This part's fun now. I was just waiting for it to get good. Because there are really long
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
It's this one. Ogre, kill!
I waited 3 hours for it to get. Weren't you the one saying you wanted longer streams again? What the hell was that?
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation.
To be fair, there was an hour of just talking.
There it is. The bell tower.
I need to lower the lights.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, if it put me into a cutscene again, I actually probably wouldn't have raged. Oh, 17 again is such a good film. It's with Zac Efron as well.
Ah, a goods lift.
Sesame Street. It's not. You have to cycle through different icon attacks. It can get button mashy, but it's not based off of that. You have different attacks. The thing is, combat for me now is really easy and quick. I'm not playing on easy. Episode, hello. I'm not playing on easy, but combat in this can get. I'm really high level, so that's why I'm getting through them pretty easily. I didn't always used to. I also really like this game's combat though. It's one of my favorite things about the game. I can tell you that. I could stream 5-6 days a week if I didn't do recordings, but I do, so if I didn't do YouTube, I would stream 5 to 6 days a week. But it would just be a bit too fast.
I needed that. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Ain't no way around it. 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 5 days a week is possible, yeah. The parts that aren't side quests and stuff are really good. Trust me. Source, trust me, bro. Hi guys.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Stop in the name of me.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Wait, there was something there.
The prince's name, none shall pass.
5 hours.
This one.
Something that I don't like is that sometimes it automatically uses your abilities. Like, I do not want to do that.
This one. This one.
I'm not paying attention.
Over here.
You blocked me? Wait, what? Wait, I just came. Would make you upset. Wait, who?
Enemies on the
You said it would make him upset. Who would it make upset? I blocked my friend who came under him. Oh. Wait, but. Oh, were you not saying it would make him upset? Why did he not attack me? In regards to making a meme at me. I don't know. It will be up Monday or Tuesday, whatever one.
Can you see him anywhere?
See, this part's fun, right, guys? Okay. That's see that These, oh, this is cool. Boss fight!
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Are we ready? I don't think I'm ready. Oh.
Too slow.
This is...
Well done, Tom. Too slow.
It's like little snowflakes. It's really cute.
Nice try.
This is weird. If you position Judge out that, you shouldn't get hit.
Too slow.
it didn't get him, and that's so annoying. It's done.
Nice try.
That.
No.
What? Why is... I've never, like... Wait! Oh, come on!
Nice try.
I don't get that, because I'm... Do you see how big the radius is that you have to get out? He can't move that far when he's not his icon. I don't understand how it expects me to get out the way so fast. Do you get what I mean? Like that, fair enough. But when there's all the stuff, he can't dodge that quick.
Too slow.
Why would you go over there? Huh? Did you see that?
Sword and stone.
No, I'm sorry. Did you see what happened there? David, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ay, ay, ay. Ah!
Kill. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
I've got it, yeah. Eli, thank you for the bit. You can go back in every single one of the series on my channel. I have never complained about a boss fight, and I think I died once or twice in the entire 16 parts that I did. Thank you.
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Wait, that's Bahamut. Wait, Bahamut is destroying the Mother Crystal. That was his plan. Because if he destroys it, then they lose the power of the ether. Like, they are killing people. Because they are overusing them with the ether. And that's why, like, Clive and everyone wants to get rid of them. I don't get why he's destroying the town, though. Yoshi!
Your Highness, don't do this.
Oh, is he not destroying the Mother Crystal?
No, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
My voice. Doesn't feel it. Silver's raging. Unclogging my system. Wait, did he absorb the ether? Oh, he absorbed the ether. He absorbed the ether. Maybe he didn't. Wait, what is he doing? I was paying attention, I still don't get what he's doing.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
I'm tired.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you.
How did we go from Rango to
How else
Frozen?
you need? I think I counted that right. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. All done then?
What's the big hammer?
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Do you want to get rid of the mother crystal today? If we do, I'll need to go to the toilet though. Do you want to destroy the mother crystal? I do need the toilet though, so I'll have to go quick. Yeah, okay. Be right back, guys. Wait, what? What did you hear?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time
That's
to free
crazy.
Storm
Clip
from the
it.
crystal's curse.
Yeah.
Oh, it's past time.
That's probably
But remember,
Goons.
Bahamut is
It was
still out
gone.
there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
This is kind of good because it makes up for me not having streamed yesterday, so I don't actually mind doing a longer stream. That's crazy.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
That's crazy.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
That's crazy. Oh, okay, okay, we got some dodging action. Come on. Yeah? No. You guys are funny. Yeah, I've got the first part of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on my channel already. It went up today. No! Oh my... Wait, Mike! It's disconnected and I don't have charge! No! No, 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 no! No, no, you... Why would it not pause the game? Why does it not pause the game? What the hell? Bro! Can you connect? That's evil. Why would it not pause the game?
There must be a way to climb up.
Why would it do that? That's so weird. Crazy, I don't think this game has ever made me rage, but I've raged more for this game in the past 4 hours than I have in the entire 16 plus I did. That's the Phoenix! Joshua! Joshi!
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! I have the first part to Rebirth is... Wait, did I... No, wait, yeah, I have the first part to Rebirth is on my YouTube channel.
Don't, Clive.
It
It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Yeah, don't kill him this time.
Never yet. Not now.
It's so good.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is.
Your longest
Joshua!
brother, who you haven't seen
I'm
in
here, brother!
18 years?
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Turn into a free.
They're heading for the heart.
Wait, I hope he turns into a free.
so should
I want to
we.
show you what this game really is like. If he doesn't turn into a free, I'm gonna actually cry. Because I really want to prove to you guys that this is a good game. Which sounds bad. Like, I promise I've not just been spouting nonsense. When he turns into a freak, it's amazing.
This one.
Like, it's a long game. Trust me, if he turns into a freak, no, Ifrit, I-F-R-I-T, I think. I hope he does, because it's so cool. Like, it's actually amazing. I don't know if he will, but I really want him to, because I want to prove to you guys, like, it's good. This is a good game. Like, I know it might be hard to believe right now, but you've just gotta trust me. If he doesn't, do we win? If he doesn't, yes, we win. Look at Torgal! Guys, have you noticed Torgal? Look at Torgal. I get level up. Hi, Nemesis. Wait, it was Ryan, wasn't it? Was it Ryan? Okay, we came up to I'm on level 34 now, I think, actually.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
So I don't know where to go. Oh, down. Ooh.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah, after he ripped his neck into it.
We're getting close.
Why is he growling? Clive, please turn into a free. That's Bahamut. Oh my god. You're missing those desert cutscenes. Okay, but you can't deny the icon design is so cool.
I don't care what it wants.
Wait,
Neither do I.
is that not Bahamut? No, it's not. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't even Bahamut, and look how cool the design is. See, guys, you want a gameplay, you get your gameplay. My bad, I thought it was Bahamut. It looks just like him as well.
Too slow.
I never really understood what you had to do here. So guys, I told you it was good. Sorry, I had to lock in for a minute there. I had to lock in. I wasn't about to like
beasts.
Die.
They're getting stronger.
I had to
We can
lock
think
in.
about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I told you guys, when this game is good, it's good. I really want him to turn into a free, though. I don't think you guys will understand until he turns into a free. Okay, there is one
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I want him to turn into a free.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Ooh. Ooh. Let me fight them. Let me turn into a free and fight them.
Is someone there?
Oh!
It's you.
Stop! They haven't seen each other in like 18 years.
He tried to take him from me.
This is crazy. Bro, that's your half brother.
My darling.
I wasn't expecting this.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Oh my god.
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
This is crazy.
You in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his
That's his
precious
dad.
homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
But he's blessed by the Phoenix and freed.
For a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Look at me now. Oh, let me
Joshua
turn.
granted a tenth of your strength.
Let me turn. Let me turn and show her, please. Oh.
The nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors.
You guys don't understand how big of a deal this is.
Ever know how that feels? It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
He was a freak.
Was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him.
So she always
That's
resented
why I
him.
became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Damn, all of a sudden he's out the window. Joshua!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
That's what he is, he's a shield. But he's also an icon. Please turn into a free. Please, 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 please turn into a free. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Please, I am begging you with everything in me, do it. Turn into a free. Please. Come on. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Look how cool. Fight! Fight! What's a flower? No way, we were playing the same game 2 hours ago.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Oh, my bad, guys. Look, he can do this little ice. Sorry. I haven't played as a free in a long time. I'm still getting used to him again. I feel like I got that one time. Wait, that Joshua's back.
Joshua!
Wait, Joshua dies, I'm gonna cry. Joshua can't die.
My brother alone!
You've learned spit flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Wait, what is this? Press R2 plus triangle. Okay. Ugh. How do I try? Oh wait, we might get Bahamut's powers. When we fight the icons, we take the powers.
We're not done yet.
Clive and Joshua are brothers, yeah. Guys, this game makes me so happy when it's like this.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
That's your half brother, by the way. Not halves. Brother-in-law. Stepbrother. Stepbrother. Oh my god. Clive? Oh, he's fine. We can't tell me this isn't sick.
I'll come back for you.
Bear in mind, this is running at a practically 60 FPS straight. I don't know what those are, but I want to get rid of them. What the?
Where is he going?
I'm pretty sure the PS4 would have taken off at this point. My PS5 isn't even making a noise, which is crazy.
By the calendar! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
This is what I mean though, like, the icon boss fights in this game are truly on another level. Clive, come back! Oh my god, Josh! Joshy, no! No, don't kill him. No, it's okay. Clive's gonna come and save him. Yes! You get him! Mash him! Look at the brothers.
Thank the founder.
Oh, it's so cute. Clive should be able to 1v1 Bahamut, no issue though. Like, I think this is low-key kind of a scam. My dude has the powers of God knows how many icons. He can't get that right, that's is hard to aim. I meant to use my skidding ability. Damn, I went right into that one. Where am I aiming? Where is he at? Oh, is he being hidden? Oh. Yeah. I couldn't see where he was.
Lions, get behind me!
If you're sure.
I'm behind you, buddy. David, thank you for the 5 bits. Jeremy, thank you for the 4 bits as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, Joshi, you got this. Why do I keep running into that?
We're not done yet.
Go!
Thank you, brother.
What do we think? Are we gonna get an endless stagger? It's not even there. He's literally got the smallest amount of health left. Come on, Joshi! Joshua, be careful on the climb! Oh my god, yes! We my god, we did it. I'm so happy. We defeated Bahamut. Right? Wait. No.
What now?
Wait. Hold on the W's. Hold on the W's. No, he's gonna absorb the ether.
We have to stop him.
Clive, come on. Too late. Round 2.
I'm here.
Wait. Joshua, no!
Joshua. Are you alright?
Joshua!
You have to be stronger than this.
You literally hold the power of 5 icons.
Show us your true power.
Come on. Come on, Clive. No way we matched. No way we matched. Are you...
If we become one.
Oh my god.
We can do it, Clive.
Wait, why?
We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Are you ready, guys? Not the final of the game, there are more than this. Enhanced versions of most... Okay. Wait, it freed Ryzen. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh! Cuties! They haven't seen each other in like God knows how long, and look at them. They're adorable. I think they haven't seen each other in like 18 years, and look at them. They merged. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Where is he? No. Okay. I messed that one up real bad. It's okay, guys. We got this. We got this. I don't know how to get out of that one. How do I get out of that? We have a stagger. Wait, why are you down there? Get close. I don't know how to get out of it. Okay, we did it. Come on, you two. guys jinxed it yourself.
Burn the world.
We might hit 5 hours, guys.
Come on, Joshua.
Why do I feel like one of them's gonna die? And I don't mean Bahamut. Bahamut will die anyway. We got this, you guys! It's so bright on my eyes. They did it! We did it, guys! David, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Now we've just got to destroy the crystal. Hello, thank you for the bit. Oh my god! Remember when we had an hour of cutscenes to get through one gate and then it suddenly became Dragon Spider against Hi, Matt. Yeah, how this game went from a guy wandering around a market. This is crazy. Joshua. Oh my god, wait, he hasn't met his mother yet.
Joshua! Clive!
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
My brother. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Oh my god.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh, the babies. Subtle babies, but...
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Aww. That's his brother. I'm not telling him to kiss him. Joshua, your mother and your half brother. Wait! No! Olivier's Ultima? Don't you think he looks like Mads Mikkelsen? Oh my god! That's between you and Grape. You and Eli. Wait, what?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Oh my god, I think Dion's dying.
Father.
Oh, wait, this is so sad. Oh. Oh my god, that's your son. That's Joshua. That's your brother. Wait, are they not gonna speak?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
You're... Oh my god, wait, he's gonna try and save Dion. The Phoenix has healing powers. But Clive said you can't bring someone back to life.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
No, wait, he's taking Bahamut. He does this when he kills an icon. Kills, defeats.
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Hi, so.
Madness is this, Dion.
So, you just missed like the biggest boss fight, but hello.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out
Oh, beautiful.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Wait.
Fear not. The populace will come to no
Wait, this is a
harm at their
flashback.
hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection.
Why are we seeing
Yet he
it?
labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
That's crazy coming
So
from a
go,
kid.
claim Valisthea for me, brother.
What? Wait, the dad's not been alive all this time? Wait, what? Wait, so I'm guessing what we saw, he was there, but then after that, this happened. That's what. Oh! Oh my god! That is what the kid was covered in blood.
Poor father.
This is what happened. This is why he
doted
turned
on
into
his children.
Bahamut. Fer, you're so. You
That he would
caught
die
onto
to
that.
protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
Guessing that we
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Oh!
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Oh, the dad dies again. Because her dad died.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Nah, leave her. She killed your dad. And your whole... Rosaria.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She gonna get... Don't... Wait. Wait, no. Clive's like, do it. Oh my god, wait, don't!
Mother.
Prepare the OR. Oh my god! This game changed like 3 times in the past 5 hours?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together,
That's Ultima. Or Mythos.
consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
She didn't think that Joshua was
The
alive.
ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What the hell is going on now?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
We hit 5 hours.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What the hell? Oh my god, it's... But what's... Garuda! Guys, I'm like...
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
This is crazy.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
So we fought her. Her icon's Garuda. We fought her and we have her powers. Not the feet. Not the feet.
Feeble creatures.
Not the feet. That's Hugo. That's Hugo. This is Hugo Kupka who we killed.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves.
Oh wait, no, we did. He is dead. Wait, no. Garuda. No, wait. No.
And so you.
Oh, I forgot her name.
Fragile worlds.
But her, Garuda and him are dead. They're both dead.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
This is crazy. Eli great.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their
Hugo is
flame
dead.
burned
I was
bright.
wrong. I was wrong. He did die.
Soon,
And I was like,
Muthos
he's
shall
not dead, he's dead.
become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you.
What's crazy, I think
Find
the
Muthos
woman, I forgot her name, but I think she
and
was with him
sever
as well as Hugo.
everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the
Oh,
impossible.
it's midnight. Jeez,
There is
oh my
nothing
god.
your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
The vessel is Clive. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the vessel is Clive. Who the hell are you? Oh no, but she's really cute. Oh, wait, what? What? Where? What? Ayo. What? What the hell? That was his mum. The mum, Annabelle did die, yeah. Clive and Joshua's mum died, but that was his mum. Ugh.
How is your brother?
Great, thank you for the bit.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb,
She does look a bit young to be a mum.
another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Cousins are the best thing now.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Okay. I think things fall apart, and I think we're gonna leave that there for today. We now have
I'll be happy if I disturb Josh.
Bahamut's essence. Cool. What do we think, guys?